first.
Good morning. How's Amiga August going? Hey, Stone Monkey. It's going pretty well. A lot of people taking part. In the competition, we have a lot of score submissions already. Interestingly, people seem to be starting from from the janky games. No submissions for Spider-Man as of yet. It's only been going for 2 days though, so it's looking good. A lot of people done the Red Heat game. Minsky's. What else do we got? Lemmings 2 has been popular. A couple people completed the Harry Haddock game. Cliffhanger has been completed. Yeah, Minsky's and Lemmings 2 have, and Red Heat have been the go-to games so far. A couple of scores for IK Plus as well. I'm going to be continuing with Project X, probably for the whole month, because our goal is to beat it. And the game doesn't let you continue from level 4. You have to do level 3 to get to level 4. So we have to beat levels 3 and 4 back to back, which is a bit of a challenge. I do have a save state for the start of level 3, so we don't have to always return to the menu, but we're just basically speeding up that process. We're not skipping any steps in the game. So I guess we'll just dive right into it. Problem is that we have to start with these very poor weapons. Because we're not doing the levels back to back to back, but we are rather starting with the default weapons. When we get to this level, woo, it wasn't all too bad. And then the rocks get me. Yeah, I'm not too confident when it comes to the rocks, even when we have better power-ups. Can we beat it? There's really no room for error there. Pretty bad. Okay, there's a power-up that we need. Spawned way too far on screen. Couldn't even get to it. I can get to, but couldn't get away. This won't be a problem if we get here with plasma. And we should get here with plasma. It's really not that difficult. These birds will just die. They can do nothing about it. But when we have to start with these basic weapons, this beginning is a chore. I have to go for the power-ups as well. But yeah, even when we get here with plasma doesn't really protect us from the rock showers at all. Okay, one more. It's too far away. Okay, there we full weapons are, or full like basic guns are okay-ish against those. Not the best, but you can survive with them. Wait that out. Easy, easy. I got the NES Max pad, arrived in the mail yesterday. Unfortunately, haven't received my extra USB adapters yet. Oh, interesting that we didn't die there. I went way too early.
Power up. Select now for speed up.
What was our plan was to get the missile. Yes. Yeah, it's an interesting controller. I also found an interesting mod for it. So people have been putting Xbox 360 thumbsticks on it, which supposedly makes it a lot better. And I'd be down to trying that, because I assumed that the shit, went too far backwards. Yeah, I was assuming that the slider there didn't require for you to press down, but rather you could just... So I got the power up and chose the wrong one to upgrade. That's an issue in the game, that you have to kind of watch the low bar as well. Game doesn't tell you when you pick up something. Gives you suggestions of what upgrade to use way after you've picked up an upgrade power up. There's not even a sound sample that plays when you pick one up, and you can pick stuff up even when you don't see them. If you spawn, if the power up spawns behind you, just pick it up and you won't even know it unless you're looking downwards. It's kind of hard to read the text while you're, trying to dodge all this shit. Yeah, Xbox 360 thumbsticks inserted in the NES Max pad. It seems to work pretty nicely. How did I not destroy that? So we need 2 for the missile, and that's us done, pretty much. The problem, though, is... Well, actually, I should probably get my notes, because I don't remember this too well. Where are we? This is level 2, I think. This is level 3. So we have rocks coming up next, and then the Phoenix burst from below. Yeah, I didn't know that you have to press down in addition to kind of moving the slider around. It would be awesome if you could if it was kind of digital, that you just moved the slider to the spot where you want it, and you would get constant input, and it would be a lot stiffer. But it's very loose, and then you have to press down to get the input where you want it. So I'm wondering, I want to try the mod, because that might make it closer to what I thought it would be. This is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I have to go a little bit further down, because I need to get those 2 power-ups. If I get the missile, or I do anything else. And then hopefully we'll get another missile. before the level is over, but that's not a priority. We can do that the next stage as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. The follows are anonymous, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. Mostly do Amiga games here, the weekends. But Wednesdays we do NES games, that's random, and sometimes it gets us. Yeah, the rocks in this level, that's like my main worry. Even if we have the best weapons, if we do this back to back to back, all the levels, how can we protect ourselves against the rocks? There's probably no way to do it. So also a problem here with the birds. I should be able to destroy them, but the birds travel at different speeds. So sometimes there's a bird that comes from behind, and while I'm shooting the birds that are ahead of it, that travel slow, I can damage the bird that's behind them, traveling fast, and then it just before my before it reaches my ship, it darts from behind a slower bird, and I don't have enough time to hurt it. With the better weapons, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm sure they would just die instantly. But yeah, it's a bit of a problem here. And since it's kind of tough to get through this level, we're not getting enough tries with level 4. You know how fast the gun is there, and then it stops doing that. It's kind of odd. It's easier to destroy the first 2 balls, first 2 sets of balls, but then the third one, suddenly the diagonal shot fades away. Can't really do much damage. But the problem is that you have to go over that thing. You can't fly underneath it, and if they happen to spawn rocks when you're making the journey, it's nothing you can really do. Plasma doesn't shoot upwards, so you're at the mercy of the side weapon, and that is not effective enough to kill those rocks instantaneously. Ooh, that was very lucky. I was way too far back. Oh, that was good. We got the missile. Nice. And then they can spawn more power-ups for us. So it seems that the game can only show you 3 power-ups at a time. So even if you kill a whole lot of enemies, if you already have 3 power-ups showing on screen, you can't get any more. If you pick one up, then you can get more. Yeah, I'm not liking how much I'm at the mercy of the falling rocks in this level. Look at that! It's just, oh man. You usually don't get unlucky twice in a row, but you know, it happened that time. Ouch. And then we lose a power-up because it spawns behind us. Best I've done is that I get to the other side power-up, that first phase. But if you get to this point, it's good. 3 gun upgrades and 1 side. It's good enough. For those guys who don't, for some reason, you don't get power-ups for, so I don't usually try to kill them all. I don't know why that is. Also don't get power-ups for these guys. Ooh, I'm not liking this! Yeah, and the game has problems like that. It just explodes for no reason. And it's particularly those cavern spots after the lava mountains. So I think I should be waiting for longer. I thought I waited enough there, but I didn't. There seems to be a coding error in the game, so it can't keep track of where the hitbox for the rock is there, as long as the lava mountain is on screen. So you have to wait, which is gruesome because it's not easy destroying the enemies that are, in that gap, and you have to destroy them. You have to wait because the game is poorly coded, and then you get a disadvantage because you have less time to destroy the enemies. The next part. And stuff like that is, like here, probably want to wait that long. The lava mountain is fully out of frame. It seems to affect how it draws the hitboxes for that particular spot. Okay, we have to go through, and we get almost no power-ups there. But we're at guns, so the next part we should be getting 3, and that should get us to the missile. First missile. And for some reason, yeah, the missiles are homing, but they don't do anything in this level. They just fall down. Somebody suggested that they're heat-seeking, so the lava down below attracts them. We're getting very unlucky with the rocks. We're dying before the tough parts of the level, just because, rocks keep spawning on us. Sometimes we can get this level back to back. Get 2 tries in level 4, but I'm very much at the mercy of the rocks. And it's a bit unfortunate that your side weapon shoots so far back. It would have been nice if it was directly in the center of your ship, because the rocks are hitting me at the front of the ship, where my side weapon doesn't protect me at all. But, all part of the difficulty. It would be just easier to accept that if the game didn't have random bullshit to go along with it, like those explosions that you sometimes just get for no reason.
Power up.
Too bad. Too bad. I think the diagonal shot stops shooting because there's no target below. And the lower beam also affects the higher beam. So, what happens is that if this projectile can travel without hitting anything, this can't respawn either. So it has to wait for that one to disappear from the screen, and then it can fire again. Yeah. Looks like that's what's happening there. If you don't destroy them at the same time, you get a big disadvantage. The game, it wants you to go down. You can destroy the rocks, and the best way to dodge is behind you, because then the side weapon helps you, it protects you, but it doesn't give you room to do that because of, that obstacle. Let's try to take those lower two, it's easier.
Power up.
Okay. So, we are pretty consistently making it to this part. Problem is that it keeps giving us a bad rock pattern. Hey, Yerk, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. how are you doing this morning? I think it's daytime to you, for you.
Good day, mate.
Not even early evening. And now we get, yeah, now we get a better pattern. We got a lot of bad ones there. Finally, we can continue.
Select now for speed up.
Okay, can we now survive these?
Select now for speed up.
Speed up, which we don't want. Fortunately, no. Oh, we are destroying all of them, but still, they're not giving us any power-ups.
Select now for speed up. Beware, volcanic activity.
Okay, we're about to reach the snake, which is another tough spot, and this being random can get killed here as well. Nope, this time. Okay, wait until the screen stops, then we have to go for it. There we go, good. I'm very careful with the rock because, you know, the hitboxes are what they are. You can never tell what's happening.
Select now for build up.
I think after this it's the X shape formation, and then it's the final difficult swarm of rocks. Amiga Shooter, Infinite Metal, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's one of the classics. There aren't that many good shoot 'em ups for Amiga. I mean, this is too hard for it to be good. Oh shit.
Select now for build
That.
up.
But it plays well and it looks good. I would recommend Apidia and Agony as well. Those are my favorites. This is a little bit too tough for it to be enjoyable. Okay, let's make the trek.
Select now for build up.
It just kept spawning the rock right in front of me. So I couldn't go forward. And I have to go forward because if I don't, I won't survive the next wave. You have to go there. So again, we're screwed over by the formation.
Speed up.
And we have to get here. I'll try to beat this way, but we're gonna be struggling in level 4. If we make it to through the birds here, we need a power-up for the guns. And we're not getting too many kills with this side weapon and these upgrades. Oh, of course it spawns way up there. I can't get to that.
Good day, mate.
It's one good. Okay. That's not good. We're gonna really be struggling in level 4. It's terrible at most shooters anyway. Yeah, I think Amiga having... or Amiga being not that good at producing good shooters affected me to you know, grow up to not like them. I'm bad at shmups and I don't like them. Or maybe I don't like them because I'm bad at them. I don't know. Give you a hard time for not beating this yet, but you know you suck at it too. It is considered one of the apparently one of the toughest Amiga games. But we did beat Walker, so I'm optimistic. How's Carson and me doing? So most boss fights we have come across have a cheese, and I'm not ashamed of using it because the game is so tough. At least we get a break with the bosses. It's most of the time tweaking your GoTech, trying to set up your KCS Power PC. How's the GoTech going? I thought you got it working already. Oh, you're just tweaking it. Yeah. The graphics are better than you'd expect, at least. But they're pretty good, and the game runs smooth, so that's pretty good. And It's 92 games, so not even towards the end. Amiga's life cycle. Gotik, it's now meant. The on-screen display stopped working, just adding clicky speaker. Oh, nice. Okay, at least we make it to level 4. Let's see if we can get an extra life.
Speeding up. Straight on.
Well, you have to go up if you want those.
Go.
Oh, it's one of the tougher ones, I think.
Straight on.
That was lower. Couldn't pick up the other one. Interesting.
Straight on. Go down. Go up.
I still don't know if these are randomly generated or if there's just a big selection of them.
Go down.
I don't think I've done this before. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, the huck! Attempting to improve your railroad tycoon skills and stunt car racer, nice. The huck also taking part in Amiga August. If you're at all interested in Amiga stuff, make sure to give them a follow. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? Tell us about your channel. What did you do? Or how did it go, rather? Because if that title is correct, we know what you did. Yeah, so the start of this level, we do need... Now, we need the guns. You lose 2 power-ups. 2 power upgrades when you die. And we have to build up the side weapon as well. Okay, let's try to sneak my way in here because that makes the next part easier. There we go. That was good. That was pretty good. Build up that as well. Using original hardware, A2000, nice. Do you usually stream Amiga stuff on your channel? Don't think I've seen your streams. It's always nice to get more people streaming Amiga on Twitch, or to get to know more people doing it, because there's never enough Amiga. Twitch. So, we're in a pretty good shape now. We can just keep upgrading, get the missiles. They will really help us with the jumpers. I wish I had more, though. Wish I had more. Have to check my notes. What happens after the big fish? Is the sperm? This is a scary spot because some of the sperm come at you pretty strong, and you have to go down there. You have to go down there, be able to survive. Pentium 3 lately. Well, that's retro too. I enjoy MS-DOS stuff as well.
Select now for building.
Okay, we wanted to go up here. Oh.
Select now.
Oh, that was so bad. You usually don't get that kind of a pattern there. It just kept shooting sideways. And I think it's the seahorse after this, so we're gonna have to chance it.
Now for building.
We're pretty much at the mercy of... Yeah, that shot. I haven't discovered a way to kill the seahorse consistently without the danger of dying. Let's see if we can... Can you stay here? That looked very dangerous. Okay, this is a safe spot. Let's not shoot and check out other spots. No, I think this is the only place you're truly... You might be... No, you're not safe there either, because it keeps shooting. No! Didn't shoot enough. I was watching the pattern. Yeah, that's an unfortunate spot, because it usually works, but sometimes it shoots that low-reaching beam while it's, you know, at the back of the screen, and I don't have an answer to that. Most of the time we just make it through it because the its movement lines up. So when it's leaning forward, that's when it shoots the low beam, and then you can dodge it. I'm not fast enough to dodge the other stuff. I wonder if just being on the water line would be okay, because then you would be safe from the high and low shot, and then just dodge the middle shot. Just go up a little bit every third shot. Have to try that. But I also hate, like, there, the game throws you forward. You skip the thing that kills you, so you don't get enough time to experiment with it. I don't like that. So the only place where the game kind of tries to be fair works against you because you can't learn the thing that keeps killing you. Maybe that's deliberate too. It's pretty tough. Playing SCR on an A12 2000 040 accelerator is a little wasteful. Yeah, but you know, Amiga players often do that. I mean, there are people playing these early games on a vampire, so there's that. Let's put some music on. This game unfortunately has no in-game music, except for very specific spots. Boss fights have that pretty boring beat. Hyperspeed Tunnel has music, kinda. Very minimalistic. Oof, that was bad. But we got a good amount of power-ups. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the water line because that would be our approach when we have a better weapon as well. And there is enough time to kill it. There is enough time. Oh, Halsey, thanks for the gigantic, I don't know what that is. It seems happy though. Didn't have to use bits here, but you did, and I really appreciate it. We're getting very, very bad RNG today. Like, horrible. It's been abysmal, really. Ah, missed a power-up. That's another thing that we're not going to be missing power-ups because we're going to kill with the plasma. We're going to be killing the enemies in front of us, not behind us. So what keeps happening is that we hurt the enemies when they come towards us, and then we do the final shot here, but they don't explode here. No, they travel all the way here, then they explode, and I keep scrolling forward too. So that's why stuff keeps spawning really behind me rather than on top of me. And now they stopped earlier, but I have to stay back because if I don't do it, damn it, chose the wrong one, lost some power-ups there, but I managed to get them back with a lot of risk. Hey, Cracks, was my weekend? Well, this morning was better. I threw out my back Tuesday, and today I got out of bed without struggling for 5 minutes. So it's better. It's still not all good, but we will probably get there eventually. It's encouraging. Oh, just horrible luck with the rocks today. And I say luck because I can't really, with these weapons, I can't really do much. I don't know if I can ever do, anything about that. Horrible luck. Thanks for the good luck. There we picked up a power-up. even though we didn't see it, which is great.
Power up.
It's so vital that you upgrade, do the upgrades at the exact right time. The game doesn't even show you what you pick up, and they don't tell you with the sound alert either. You just have to keep watching that lower part of the screen, but on the other hand, you can't, because the top part is far more important. That's where all the enemies come from, so yeah. Poor design. In many ways, this game was poorly designed. When I was a kid, I just thought I sucked at it, but turns out it's poorly designed and coded. It has the makings of a very good game, and that's why it is a popular Amiga release. But it could have been so much better.
Power up. Select now for Amiga.
We get a missile. One. Nope. Can't get it. Word computer waking up for no reason. I just love Windows updates. If you don't pause the updates, yeah, if there are updates coming, the machine just won't stay in the sleep mode. It's stupid. And with the work computer, I can't really kill it. Service processes or anything like that. Just have to take it to keep putting it into sleep mode, or just completely shut it off. Volume up a little bit. Yeah, perfect time. Give you a sound alert too. Light up the whole room when the display turns on. Hello! Remember that you have updates coming? Just making sure. What upgrade did we take? Was it the side one? I thought we were going for the missile. Maybe we didn't have the side upgrade yet. That's... Oh! Yeah, I think we got the missile, but... Obviously, we can still get more. I'm just puzzled why we're at the guns upgrade right now. See how easy it can be? It just depends where they spawn the shit at. Goddamn rocks. And that makes me so scared, because I think we can be pretty consistent with level 2, but the rocks here in level 3, I think it just screw us over, and the random explosions as well. And even if we make it here with plasma, we are not... It's not a given that we make it through this level. Nor... get the upgrade.
Volcanic activity.
Alright, Snakey.
Select now for Miller.
Let's see what you got.
Select now
Wait until
for
the screen stops. There we go. There we go. Shoot. Because on these other passes, you might be shooting more. And that has been getting me, so I think it's best to go with the first pass. When we get there with plasma, we can just stay behind the rock and shoot. We'll destroy it. So a lot of this level will be easier when we get here with the plasma, but I don't want to start from the first level when we don't know what's coming up in level 5. That's way too big of an effort. I would rather limp through level 5 to make it to the boss once, to see what is up with that. But how is your name pronounced anyway? Threeville? Threeville? Threeville C1? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant morning here. Okay, I'm going. And that was the back haul. But you have to go. That's the last point where you have to make the approach. It's so sucky. Like this part. I could stay behind that hook there. But with these weapons, we have to go here. Because when this wave starts, and it doesn't always start that late. It can start way earlier. There's no way around this. You can't get underneath it. You can't get over it because you can't destroy them. You're just dead. Evil C. Okay. Go with it. Thanks for redeeming. A pleasant day. Hopefully everybody's having one. And if you didn't yet, Skeletor should get you in the mood. That brain from Turtles, it's not Krang. A lot of people have been saying. Looks like Krang. It's from Star Control 2. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion.
Power up.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Okay, we got the gun upgrades. So again, we go into level 4 with a little bit of disadvantage because goddamn rocks kill us, but it is promising that we can still get to level 4. How's Blackwood doing? Oh yeah, these boss fights have this beat. It's very subtle. Just enough that if you're listening to music, it gets irritating, so you have to turn it off. Good stuff. You're saying it's even better game than Master of Orion 2. I loved watching Master of Orion 2. My brother played it, but it's a little bit too complex for my simple brain. I would love to be able to play games like that, strategic ones, tactical ones, but I'm just too stupid. Star Control 2 was all about adventure and melee fighting with spaceships, so that was cool. Very complex plot and kind of like a free-roaming kind of game. Almost endless play area. Oh yeah, we have the turbo tunnels. That has music as well.
Entering bonus stage. Speeding up.
So again, 3 lives. It doesn't really matter how many extra lives we have,
Go down.
because when you die, you lose all those upgrades. It gets really tough getting back into the game. But this seems like an easier tunnel.
Go up.
There are different ones. Some of them are crazy hard. They have these very small zigzagging tunnels. This one doesn't seem to be one of them.
Straight on. Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down. Go up.
Close to the yeehaw, I think. There we go. I think we got 10 or 11 out of 6. But it'll just give us 1 extra life. That's good. 6 items gave you an extra life. Nice. Right. It's level 4 again. We need a side weapon upgrade. And the game takes away your upgrades that you collected that you didn't yet select. It's pretty neat in that sense. Oh, it's... Whoa! That was just pure luck what happened there. Okay, now we just need missiles. but we need a lot of them. And also this part of the level, this might kill me. This is just basically luck for me with the pattern when I make it through it. Made it? Because again, it's something that spawns from the top of the screen. And us getting here with plasma won't make a difference. Plasma doesn't shoot up. What we can hope for is that we have more homing missiles there that will maybe protect us a little bit better. What comes next, big fish? It's the sperm. We have a little bit more of these missiles. I'm afraid to go down because I wanna hold my line here to get the kills.
Select now for
Okay.
select now for
Afraid of those shots. Oh my god, that was so bad. I almost flew into the ceiling and exploded. Alright, we're gonna try the water line trick. We can't go down though. We can't go down too much because that will catch us. It comes very close though. It comes very close. That I'm not a fan of. I'm not sure what the best approach there is. What comes after the snakes? Oh, it's the jumpers. So this is another thing that's random for us. Because if they decide to jump up, I can't pretty much I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, they just come. And again, if we make it here with the plasmas, it's not a problem because I can just shoot them like this. They will all die from me just shooting like this. But if I do it with this weapon, it doesn't do enough damage. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just have to start from the beginning with the plasma because we know how to kill the boss here. We just, after we found out how to do it, we haven't gotten lucky here. So there are, I think, two spots with the jumpers. We have to get lucky on both. And then there's the seahorse that we have to get lucky with as well. So you can go here and you can just hope for a good pattern. The game usually gives it once you've lost all your power-ups, so it doesn't matter if you make it to the boss. Because interestingly enough, in this level, if you make it to the boss without upgrades, you can't kill him. You have to have a side shooting weapon. Either the missile, the side one, or enough upgrades to your gun that you'll shoot the diagonal beam. And if you can't do that, you can't harm the boss. Which is excellent design in itself. I guess we have to start from the beginning. It sucks, but it's the only way to get to that level. With plasma, it's a long way though. And a lot of things need to go right. Not looking forward to this. Yeah, you already lost that. I have to kill all of these to get enough upgrades. Yeah, on the special edition, apparently, see, I already failed there because I need to get that second wave with this gun. But yeah, you can't go for the plasma unless you start with the plasma. And the special edition that they revised for the difficulty of it. Okay, I missed that again. This is how weak your weapons are at the beginning. And how little damage you're doing. Yeah, I need to kind of catch that on the fly. And then destroy the second wave. It's not completely necessary for our survival that I didn't pick it up. Level 3 it picks it up before it even spawns it. There I was where it spawns it and it didn't pick it up. Okay, let's then not go for that one. It's getting a little bit easier now. One more. There we go. What sense does it make that in space meteoroids go like this? Constantly. They have engines on them. That's good. Oof. Yep, I need to destroy. Like if you destroy 8 out of 9 in a wave, you won't get the power up. Even if you keep destroying 8 out of 9 out of. Why isn't that? We're not picking up that power up, even though it's there. In level 3, you pick them up without them appearing. Here, it seems that they have to draw it like that before we can pick it up. That's stupid. Alright, let's not go for the second wave, only the first one. Seems to be stupid like that. One. Yeah, this is why I'm not really looking forward to starting over. It's so odd that in the first level it doesn't work the same way as in level 3. In level 3 you pick up the power up immediately after that last enemy of the wave gets destroyed. You don't even see the P thing. But in this first level, it doesn't work like that. And there's a lot of things where the game keeps changing the rules on you. Like in level 2, ooh, let's focus here. In level 2, stealth means that you can go inside caverns, rocks, and stuff like that. In level 3, suddenly, it doesn't work like that. It's so weird. Hey, Unicron, what up? So now that we finally make it through that first wave, Unicron makes us play with the joystick. Isn't that awesome? This just hurts my hand just pressing down the button here. Oof, so stiff. So stiff. And it's 15 minutes as well. What really bugs me is that I can't pause as effectively. And yeah, we have to have the keyboard here for my pinky so I can get the upgrades. I was wondering if I should disable that. I did disable the upside down controls for today. I was wondering if I should disable no keyboard thing as well, because this game is really tough. I don't think I can manage it. We get so... It's so rare that we get a run going. I really don't want to spoil it because of a redemption. Now I can't really remember level 1. It's the only level I don't have notes for. Retro Gaming Backlog, welcome, welcome. How did the Tyson fights go? Did you beat Super Macho Man? Retro Gaming Backlog is trying to beat Punch Out without any sorts of tips or hints. Blind playthrough. It's pretty commendable. From punches to blasters. Well, we won't be conquering Project Expert. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the raid. Senor Spoons. Great. Who is that? Great, Big Ren Streams. Welcome, welcome. Retro Gaming Backlog. Welcome. Niece's Pieces. Not Reese's Pieces, but Niece's Pieces. How did it go? How did it go? You did take down Macho Man. Nice. So that's progress. Very, very good. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for raiding. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga. That's on weekends, and we're doing Amiga August, which is kind of like December. So we stream Amiga, and we raid out to other people streaming Amiga. Oof. What is the order? Do we take the side weapon now? Whoa, I forgot that when you select the speed up, you immediately go forward. But yeah, I do other platforms as well. I do speed running on Super Nintendo. I've been going through the motions with Chaos Engine or Soldiers of Fortune. And on Wednesdays we do NES. Do Wet NES Days. Oh, that was bad call to me. That's the cap we want to hit. And we kill it. Can. And this triple boss. This I struggle with. Ooh! No! No, 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 no! No! And that's a reset. Unicron made me play with the joystick. I suck at playing with the joystick. It's an extra redemption, and I might disable it after this one. Because this is a very tough game. It's basically forced deathless most of the time. Yeah, I got your Retro Gaming Backlog. Here we need to upgrade our guns so that we have enough firepower to upgrade to what we actually want, which is the plasma. And we have made it all the way to level 4, but we did that by restarting from the level. So we died, but after you reach level 2, the game lets you restart from level 2. And similarly, ooh, this will be bad. We won't get the speed power up. And the more you upgrade your weapons, the slower the ship gets. So now we're kind of sluggish. Ooh, there's an upgrade. We want that. And when you do the speed up, your ship goes forward at the same time. You can't do it whenever. But yeah. But when you use that restart option, you start out with the basic guns. And that makes most of the levels like almost impossible. It could be fun. There are some design choices that make it very much not fun. Most of the enemies are bullet sponges, so even when you have full upgrades to guns in level 2, you pretty much can't kill anything. You're just dodging everything. Which is very annoying. Same thing happens. Well, level 3 is a little bit more relaxed in that sense. And the boss fights take forever. Punishments for death are too severe. I'm gonna take the side road. Oh, you're a bit slow again. Oh, I thought I had speed selected, but I guess I picked up a power-up, and then it's forever gone. Amiga games are supposed to be played with a joystick. Help the game make easier. No, you didn't. Back in the day, I loved the games that let you play with keys. So you had some racing games like ATR, Super Skid Marks, Lotus 2. Those games let you play with the keyboard, and it was so much better. Damn it! Yep. Yeah, I'm a keyboard kind of guy. I've been kind of revisiting all of my childhood Amiga games using the keyboard, so now I can actually beat the games. It's been great. Like platformers where up is jump and you have to play that with a joystick. Fuck that. That's not really my thing. Fuck. Okay, another wave goes by. Okay, that's really bad. Now they're so clumped up together. And I don't know if I can just pick up one. No, I can't. Not with the joystick. It takes so much hand power and concentration that I can just keep this button pressed down because it's so stiff. I have a different joystick that has a lot looser buttons. This one. But it's a monster joystick. No qualms about the joystick itself. It's really good. But the actual USB, the cord that comes with it, the connector is so poor that it will just randomly disconnect, like from the slightest of yanks. And FSUA doesn't have hot plugging, so when you lose that controller, you have to reset the game to get it back. So it's really something you can't really do. Okay, got a run going. Where's the timer? It's still 5 minutes with the joystick. Oh my goodness. Oh, extra big. That doesn't always spawn. Sometimes you don't get any power-ups from this meteoroid shower or field or storm or whatever they call it. Yeah, it depends if it spawns those. And also here I'm at the mercy of RNG. There apparently is a way to cheese this, I just haven't found it. So I keep going around it to dodge the shots. But if it decides to leave the screen when I'm on bottom left and it's on top of the screen, I get kinda boxed in with the bullets and I can't get out of it. And then I just die. It's awesome. A lot of fun. And the defeating feeling I get from these is even if we make it all the way to level 4, even if I make it to level 5, I don't know anything what's coming up, so that it will be just a trial run. Nothing else. Oh, whoa, hello. You can still get more plasma. And for some reason, our ship isn't slowing down. If you do the upgrades in a certain order, they don't affect you the same way. It's pretty interesting. Okay.
Select now
It's that
for
one
enemy missile.
late that we want.
Power up.
Gets a lot easier when you have good weapons, doesn't it? Okay, we need the side thing. No, we can still get more plasma. Shit, it's amazing.
Select now for dice. Wait for power up. Power up.
Second page, welcome. How are you doing? I should be lower, so I'd have an actual shot at getting those. Now we get a little bit of a slowdown, so we need speed. There we go. Take those. That one.
Select now for
What do we want? Do we want the missile? I think we want the missile. I don't even remember what's coming after these ones.
select credit for bonus.
Oh, you're sluggish. More speed. Oh, okay, we don't want the missile. So now I'm sluggish and I'll remain this way forever and ever. I can't do anything about it. The speed is yeah, we can't really do that. Yeah, I had to start earlier because I'm working the evening shift today. So that starts at 2 o'clock my time. And it's 10 o'clock now. Unfortunately, yeah, sometimes I need to do these little adjustments and my work schedule changes. I lost a power-up there because I destroyed a wave when I hadn't yet collected power-ups from the previous one. Whoa! But at least we get to play something other than just level 3. I'm a little bit worried that we won't remember how to do level 2 though. It's been a while. And we haven't done that level with plasma. And it has that level also, it has those sections that I won't always win. I'm hoping I fixed the timing there because we started a little bit differently. What we want the ball to exit when it's at the back of the screen. Here. Yeah, that's the worst time it connected. Luckily, we made it through those shots. So we can't even get missiles. That's a little bit interesting. Whoa, guys. Oh, there we go. I don't have to do that anymore. Let's disable that. Because the next time I'll be like very far in the game and then somebody will do that. That will suck. That would suck so much. Once the stream is enough for this particular game. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is much better. This I like. He says and almost dies immediately. Oof. Letting too many ships go by.
Select now for
Okay, one more. Nice.
power up.
No one would be that mean. Sure? Sure about that? Look at how fast it's. Sometimes. Ah! There's no warning. Damn it. I was so hungry for that power up. Didn't need to go for it yet. Thought there would be a little bit of a break there, but nope. No break.
Select now for
Yeah, now I'm trying to be a little bit more greedy with the power-ups, because what happened last time is that I had 3 power-ups on screen. It can spawn more, and I lost a power-up because of that. I destroyed a wave when I had 3 power-ups on screen.
select now for
Don't want that to happen again.
select credit for bonus weapon. Select now for
Whoa, hello. Woof.
select credit for bonus weapon.
Okay. Now we got a couple of
Select now for gun. Power up.
couple of power-ups there. A few extra. Ooh. Top Gear 2, yeah, that's a good game. We actually had that featured in our tournament. I think it was December with the multiple racing games. We did a tournament where basically picked a game from a wheel for every round. Amiga racing games. That was a lot of fun. That's featured a lot of different ones. The games that you wouldn't necessarily want to make a tournament based on solely. So it's fun to feature a lot of different ones. Okay, we got a little bit lucky there with the pattern again. I mean, I guess it's always lucky when you survive that boss.
Power up. Select now for speeding. Select credit for bonus weapon.
Okay, just need more plasma. Just more everything. Oh, hello.
Select now for select credit for bonus weapon. Power up.
Try to keep this top of the screen clear.
Select credit for bonus weapon. Select now for gun. Power up.
Don't have too much spread with the plasma.
Select credit for bonus weapon.
It doesn't keep you as safe as guns,
Select
but
now for
you know.
gun.
It's, ooh! We've said
Power up.
we need this for the later stages.
Select credit for bonus weapon.
Okay, that one, that
Select
shot
now
there.
for gun. Power up.
Okay, let's survive this. Ooh, a mistake there already, but
Power up.
make it through it. Headed to bed. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of good luck. There's a lot of RNG involved, and especially with my skills. Yeah, we're gonna need. Why didn't I get a power up for that? I destroyed it. Got a power up there. That was odd. That I understood because they just dropped down. Okay, we have full plasma, so we just need to build up the side weapon. It's not very effective. Yeah, at least. Okay, those 2 more and it will be a lot better. Okay. Looking good. Just can't take the missile. We'll just have to try to use the stealth. Now, I don't remember what's coming next. We're a little bit all over the place, though. We're like too fast, but if I take the missile, we're too slow. So I'm wondering if we should take one missile before the side, then take the side, and then take the speed. Can't remember what's coming. Okay, these ones. I won't try fighting these. It's too tough. Even with this weapon. The pattern is such that you don't usually get them all. Okay, what's next? Oh, the missile! Fuck! I know what to do there, but because I didn't remember what it's like. See, I don't have notes for the first level. I just memorized it the first time. Damn it. Let's see if we can get back into the game with this. It's not tough at all. But if you don't know what's coming, you'll be at the wrong spot. Oh yeah, these guys, I think you can just shoot them. Interesting thing is that the last one... Okay, if it spawns the third one, it kind of works pretty... in an odd way. Because if you don't kill it in time, it will just leave the screen. So there's a timer for certain spots here. Shit, we didn't get the extra power up there. Yeah, and it can crush you like when it's going. Luckily there was this. Look at that. Now it feels like we could take the missile and then speed. Haven't upgraded the speed yet. Oof, but yeah, I had to take the upgrade already. I probably didn't have to. Oh, there it is. Get the speed. Nice. Okay, this is good. Now, how did you do the boss? I think it was just this. Oof! The beginning is the tough part. I'm completely fine with this taking time. That's all right. I'm not fine with is dying. To kind of got back into the game with the death. Oh, it does target you. I thought you would be safe, being a little bit forward, a little bit further. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, so that's always a threat. Always a threat, that single projectile that tries to hit towards you. So I think like if I'm further to the left side of the screen, it will do those kind of darts forward. And I just don't have the experience to dodge those, what to do there. Because I've never really fought this boss head on. It would be possible, Trapshot tells me, that if you select the stealth right at the exact right time. Whoa, yeah, those darts. You can... Oh. Just kind of changed the pattern there. You can't get the stealth for the bosses. The game tries to take that away from you. Where do I have to dodge it? The bar down there disappears. You lose control for a moment, I think. Kind of the screen clears. And there's this one specific spot where if you press space before stuff comes back again, that's when you can activate the stealth, but I've never been able to do it. So, we've been able to do this level with guns, but I don't usually get here with plasma. And it's been a while now that we've tried this level. So, it's like a completely different experience. Now we should be at the top of the screen already. So I'm worried that I already fucked it up. Okay, not yet. Red Bull Air Snake. You have to dodge. Shit. Okay, the platform. We are a little bit faster than I would like. Interesting. Even with plasma, that's not a given. You're kind of struggling with that wave. Wow. What happens after those chrome balls? It's mushrooms and bees. I think it's the normal bees though. Yeah, the flies come later. Bees shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if you can kill them with plasma. The light already fucked it up. It didn't go. I'm way too... My movements are way too sudden. I don't like how this controls now. I don't like it at all. After the bees, it's a small ship swarm, so you have to get on the top of the screen. But these will kind of... Yeah, that little jank backwards there. Potentially deadly. Then you have to go down. Okay. I don't know how strong my weapons are. We haven't been here with these before. I don't feel like I'm super overpowered or anything like that. Wait a minute. Bombers. What would I have called bombers? Ground snake and then bombers. Oh yeah, I have to go to the front of the screen. Yeah. Still didn't slow me down. I'm wondering if I should take one more missile. It's kind of hard to say how it will affect me. I think it's another... Oh, it's an air snake. out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Oh, yeah. I remember this part now. This is something we struggle with. A very specific way of dealing with it. And if it doesn't go my way, I'll die. High shot. Low shot. High shot. You go down. It's low projectile. Yeah, those last ones, they really get me. Okay, it's a ground snake again, so we have to stay up here to get the right pattern. And another swarm, so we stay up. Yeah, I can recognize that the snakes die a lot quicker now. What comes after the swarm? It's the platform, so we go down. And what happens after the platform? Air snake, so we have to dodge shot. It's so close though, wow. And we go up again. Sometimes you get fucked here. They spawn an early mushroom that drops down. It goes up before you can see it, and then you dodge here, and then the mushrooms, it just falls on top of you. It's pretty bad. And what happens after the mushrooms is the red ball, so we just stay up. That has been a strategy. We've been kind of hoping that the ball doesn't shoot all the way up when you start from the top position, and it seems to be working out for us. Missiles then. We did this level a lot. We learned to do it with minimal weapon upgrades, but it was never easy. It was never easy. Okay, bees. Did we have to wait for the invite? Have to wait for them to shoot once and then we go? There it goes. And then there was one went down. That one goes down. Then two go down. And then we go. Okay. Then we go there. Okay, we should be safe from this wave now, but after this come the balls. We haven't tried this with plasma yet. It was very, very difficult. I almost died already there. So we got very lucky there with these 3 balls, because they can't really spawn. It's a limited amount that they can spawn. Oh, and a good exit as well. Okay, what happens after those though? Ooh, this has been going pretty well. It's a ship wave. Oh, this one. Yeah, this can be tricky. I'm not exactly sure about the position here. Then we have a ground snake, I think. It's interesting they don't give you powers for this one. Feels like you should be getting. We need to chrome balls again. Then air snake, which is tough to dodge, and then a red ball. Air snake I'm worried about. This should be fine with the weapons we have. We got him! Actually killed it. Just don't shoot up. Didn't have a chance to. Okay, okay, what was it? What was it? 2 bobs. 1. Okay, we should be good. Now the question is, do I stay here or do I try to shoot it with the plasma when it goes down? I don't have really a shot there. So it'll be 6 minutes of this. It's interesting is this time it's not the missiles aren't glitching. When we played this with the guns, the missiles get kind of... Oh, there we go. They got stuck there. So now that missile will stay there. Oh, it is clearing them out, though. So you can kind of tell how this guy gets hurt. First the side scope, and then it has these turrets. So when you inflict more damage, the turrets go. And then finally the ship goes. But this takes a long while. There, it just broke a little bit more from the top side there. If you can fight it head on with the shield, I'm not sure, like the chrome balls, could plasma deal with them, and could you hurt it? Well, it's not taking damage at this point, so there wouldn't be any use being there. But what I could do is I could be here when it's doing this bobbing move and hurt it with the plasma. But I'm never sure when it does this forward movement, so I might be stuck here and then it starts coming towards me and then I just die. Unless I have the reaction skills of a ferret or something that I could dodge it. But I'd rather just do it this way because we're gonna be struggling getting up to this part, and it takes like what, half an hour for us to get here to get another shot at level 3 that could kill us any which way because of the goddamn rocks. And what we want to do is get to level 4. There we go. The turrets are gone now. But yeah, this is a toughie. We tried to fight him head on with the full gun power-ups. We were down here, and then we dodged up or down depending on the pattern, but we fought him for like 2 minutes. And it wasn't destroyed even this much. It still had the turrets. And then the pattern happened to change in a way that I just couldn't react in time, and yeah, it destroyed me. And then you have to start from over. See, in Apidia, when you die at a boss fight, first of all, you don't lose upgrades. Second of all, you can keep fighting. Here, it resets to before the boss. The boss resets, the health resets, you have to start the fight from all over again. I think that's like a big design flaw in the game. Apidia did it right. They had checkpoints, but all checkpoints are designed in a very specific way that you can get more power-ups.
Speeding up.
You can get more power-ups as you go through it.
Go down. Straight on. Go up. Go down. Go up.
Whenever you start at a checkpoint, there are some easy enemies that you can't kill,
Go down.
and then you get
Go up.
some power-ups. In this one, if you die enough, you know, there might not be any enemies to kill. You just go straight to the boss fight with even worse upgrades than you had before, or
Go down.
the checkpoint might be
Go up.
at a very difficult enemy
Go down.
that takes a lot of firepower to take down. It's just not, it doesn't feel thought out. Okay, we got the extra life, that's good. Docky Cam. Oh, they're both chilling today. Thanks for redeeming that. Alright, never have I been here with the plasma. And now I'm afraid that I'll die within the first few seconds. Let's try to play it a little bit safe. Going for the stealth. Don't need anything else. Didn't quite get it before the rock storm. And there, it just, there you go. Got unlucky.
Select now for speed up.
Got unlucky with that. Nothing you can do about it.
Power up.
I knew it would happen. So, like here for instance, it starts you after the wave where you could get all those power-ups back. It just starts you from the rocks. In Apedia, you would get thrown a little bit further back, which kind of, it might seem a little bit tough, but that actually plays in your favor because then you can get the power-ups from that previous wave. Now we lost our power-ups, and we don't have a chance to pick them back again. So it's a double punishment. It's pretty bad.
Select now for gun. Power up.
And we get a plasma here. Great.
Power up.
We're not getting power-ups here, so no use trying. We have a lot of powering up to do though now, because you lose 2 power-ups from your main gun, you lose the side power-up, and you lose a missile power-up. So everything goes down. I think we even lost 2 of all. I think one of the side, yeah, the side thing only has 2 forms. You lose one of those, but we lost 2 missiles and 2 plasmas. So that's pretty mean. And after this, it's more rocks. We have to get lucky again. I almost died right there. Yep. It's the worst possible luck we could get. We die at both of them. We die at both the first 2 Roxy's and the third, and that's a reset. That's a reset back to the very beginning of the game. Just from getting unlucky with the rocks. That was what I was afraid of. And I don't know if I want to keep doing that. Play through the entirety of the game up until that point. It would be hard to stay motivated. Because we can beat level 3 with the upgrades we have. We can beat level 4 with the upgrades we have, but then we just need to be even more lucky. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is there. There's nothing to make those rocks easier. The magma doesn't help, the laser doesn't help. The only thing that helps is stealth. And there are 3 different rock faces in that level, and every single one is dangerous. Sometimes you get through them without too much trouble.
Power up.
But man, that is
Now for speed up.
relentless.
Select credit for bonus one.
I didn't see the... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there was a projectile. Had to check the replay. Yeah, the problem is also that the projectiles are random. Like when it happens. Most games, they have random... Oof, did I take only one? They have random projectiles like that, but they always do fire. The randomness comes from where it goes to, but you know when it happens. Oh, I did this wrong. So we're gonna be struggling with a slower speed now. Interesting to see how that affects power-up system. Remember that we died in the first level and that fixed our power-up system, so I think we need to go for the side weapon before we max out the plasma. I think is it 4 plasmas? Then a power-up with the side thingy? I don't know. Yeah, I think you can even kill this guy. But we're so slow. Let's do one more plasma and then the speed up. I wish that was consistent as well. Like, it shouldn't matter which order you do the upgrades in. Because it's such a drastic difference sometimes. Please leave. Look at that! Oh, that was evil. And we're pretty slow now. I have to get this. And when you take the speed power up, your ship goes forward a little bit. That's interesting as well. So do we take the side power up at this point? I don't. Now we're maxed out on the speed. So no, this won't do. Damn it! You have to do that in the correct order as well. And I don't know how that works because we died once and restarted. We started with the side and the plasma. Man, this takes some serious experimenting. I don't enjoy this. I wonder if that. I think somebody mentioned that it was one of the things that they. How did you get through everything? Damn it. Don't you just love power-ups weaving up and down like that? So you can never be sure how many you pick up. I love it. It's awesome. Just have them stay still. I wonder. Well, I don't think that actually hit me. I wonder if they did that because it looked cool and then didn't think what it means for the game. Because it makes it harder to pick up the number of items you want to get. And it's crucial here to get the exact amount of power-ups you want. You're striving for. I think I need to raise my saltiness level here a little bit. I think one option would also be is that we don't take any speed before we take these upgrades. You know? Oh, missed. Oh, didn't. Oh, did. We saw that explode, but we didn't see a power-up appear. That's pretty lame. Because that bigger meteoroid should always give us a power-up. And it didn't spawn the big one. So we got 2 power-ups less that time. Wow. That's pretty lame. I'm gonna bring up my saltiness level. 1/3 of the way. So I have no idea when it's gonna exit the screen now that we're moving slower. It affects the movement of the ball as well. It's kind of mirroring our movement. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, we need some more plasma here. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it this wave. It's really not that strong here. Look at that. We're barely killing these guys.
Select now for power up.
Okay, that helps. It's still not ideal at all.
Select now for gun. Power up.
Whoa.
Select credits for bonus one.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this power-up system. It seems wonky.
Select credits for bonus one. Power up. Speed up.
Just one speed.
Select
It
now for speed up.
should at least make us kind of be able to battle. No, 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 no.
Select credits for bonus one.
See, why doesn't it spawn a power-up there? Were they already starting to fall? Don't you get a power-up then?
Power up.
Yeah, I don't think it does when they fall down like that. Still a lot more plasma to be had. But we are behind.
Select credits for bonus one.
Plasma still still not fully powered.
Select credits for bonus one. Power up.
Okay, it's looking good in the sense that we are not fully slowed down, and we can still, yeah, we can upgrade the missiles and stuff like that. Yeah, kinda looking good. Now, don't be drawn taking that. He was drawn into taking it. When did the missiles come? Wow, that was close. Too much traffic there. Traffic here. Too much traffic. Woof. Oh, a power up. There's the missiles. God damn, because you have to be at the back of the line there. Damn it. It's not hard if you can just start here, but if you can't start here, the whole thing falls apart. Damn it, damn it. So it's after those. Fuck. And there was I think there was space there. It wasn't immediately after. Chill, relaxing game before work, yeah. Oh, this is a good song.
Select now for gun. Power up.
Whoa, maybe don't go for those, Demi.
Approaching asteroid belt. Select now for power up.
I don't think we can recover as well as we did previous go because we got a little bit more stuff.
Select now for power up.
It really didn't want me to get that. Really didn't want to give it to me.
Wait for power up.
These ones, so they give you a couple more here.
Power up. Power up. Select now for
Oh shit, I missed one.
select credit for bonus one. Power up. Approaching asteroid belt.
I missed one because I hadn't picked up all of them. There were 3 on screen. I couldn't get any more.
Select now for... Select credit for bonus one.
Oh, there was another big one up there. It's probably just random.
Homing missile.
Okay, we have the boss music, so let's take that away. I want it that away. So we were able to build up, but I'm slower than I was, and for some reason they don't show you the power-up system at this moment. Now that I would have time to study it. So I'm not sure if I'm fully tapped out on the speed, but I know I can get more missiles. If I have a speed power-up as well, that's good. But if I don't, I'm worried that if I get more missiles that I'll be too slow to fly accurately. There's a sweet spot with the speed. Same as Apidia, but in Apidia you can collect power-ups and then buy a slowdown. And your speed doesn't depend on what weapons you have. So this is a lot more difficult in that sense. But I'm still, for some reason, I'm drawn into this game. I want to finish it. It's challenging me to finish it. Oof, that was scary. Yeah, it's a rare double doggo, wasn't it? I won't know about my power-up system until now. Okay, so we haven't fully upgraded our speed because it would be great otherwise. So we can still get a missile and then speed up if we get too slow. Plasma is fully upgraded. Would love a little bit more spread on it.
Select now for speed.
I think we're safe here.
Select now for...
Is the ground snake after this? No, it's the ball, and I wasn't all the way up. Oof. Hello. Read the notes, Demi. Read the notes. Hey, Israelische Bobfahrer. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Red ball, and now it's the air snake. I'm unsure if I should be further forward or here. Oh, yeah, that was a bad call. Last time I went here, but I was almost hit by the laser, so I figured, like, okay, I'll go forward this time, and that was a mistake. I don't know. We'll see how this goes now. I'm trying to kind of do this with the plasma. This time we were able to destroy them. What the hell? We're trying to start from level 1 and go with the plasma. We got to level 3, but as I guessed, as I stated before starting the run, we got destroyed. Oh shit. Do you go down? We got destroyed by the rocks. So it seems that I'm just at the mercy of RNG. I don't have a better tactic against the rocks. Sometimes they let me through, sometimes they don't let me through. I have no answer to that.
Select now for gun. Power up.
What is that? Tongue.
Select now for gun. Power up.
How is Galisha been holding up? What she been doing?
Select now
Your weekend plans. It goes for everybody in chat. After the wave. Where are we? Ship with ground snakes. We have to be further up. Now this will require some work to get back up to a full plasma side and speed. That's too bad. We can work our way up there in the 3rd level if we just don't get killed. But I have little hope for that happening. Bombers, so we need to go forward. What happens after the bombers? It's another air snake. The air snakes are bad because they come from behind. It means that you have to dodge them. Have to dodge the shots. Don't really get to do anything else. Can't really destroy them. Unless you have stealth. Need 2 power-ups for plasma. These guys. Fire up. Fire down. Fire up. A little bit more stable this time. Be good. Okay, after the flies. We plan to do some gardening later today. Nice. Haven't had a yard in a while. It's probably for the better. I wasn't ever really good at, maintaining that stuff. But it can be a good time. I used to work my summers in landscaping. Air snake. Is it really another air snake? No, we went by the fly, so it's a ground snake. Yeah.
Select now for homing missile. Power up. Plasma. Power up.
Okay, what comes after this? It's the platform and the snake. Okay. I'm pretty. No. Surprised that there are these waves that you never get power-ups for. I mean, I've never destroyed all of them, so maybe you get a power-up when you destroy every single one of them, but that seems a little bit too harsh. So we still have 1 plasma upgrade to go. We have 1 side power-up to go. And a lot of plasma power-ups to go. So what comes after the mushrooms? It's the red ball, I think. And apparently that's RNG as well. It has been good for us, that tactic, just staying as far up as you can. And usually the red ball then doesn't hurt you. This time though, game decides to take that away from us. There's so much RNG and stuff like, there's so much of stuff that is consistent enough for you to think that it's not RNG. I don't think the red ball has ever killed us at the top of the screen when we were there when it spawns. That was the first time that ever happened. It has happened when we've been like further down. We've seemed to get like a random pattern. That was the first time we got a pattern when it shot all the way up when we were all the way up. So now that I know that that can happen, it's even more scary to start this game from the very beginning. Wow. And instead of like building up, we're constantly just losing power-ups. Don't have the side power-ups anymore. We need like 5 plasma power-ups. And for this boss, you know, we need the side power-ups. We need the missiles. But if we take those before plasma, the ship will slow down considerably. So, yeah, not looking all too good here. Okay, nice spawn so far. That one at the back does not tickle me the right way. Looking good. Slightest of touches, and that was too much. I needed to go between the two balls there. Went down too far. And here we go, starting from the beginning. Nothing really wrong with that run until we got to the ball that decided that it's gonna work differently than it has. And that was unfortunate. Okay, we can't take any powers. Okay, I already saw the big, well, the medium-sized meteoroid. Oof. There's another. See, I need to go for the power-ups. They're more important than your life at this stage. When we get to level 2, it flips. We don't need the power-ups as much. Unless we die. It gets to the point where you just want to survive. Ah! I didn't have chance to pick up the power-ups before I destroyed that wave. So in essence you lose a power-up because the game can only spawn you 3. Which is bullshit as well. I think I was that close to that, but I was. I think these guys might have a little bit bigger hitboxes than what they look like. Have to keep collecting all of the power-ups as soon as you can, but if you do it too much, you miss the power-up that you want to get. Fuck. Well, okay. Could have gotten one more, and there goes another one of those medium-sized rocks. Damn it. Tough game, tough game. Chill music with a tough game. Unless you're watching the VOD, you won't hear the music. Come on, give me that big rock. I wonder if it depends on stuff you have on screen. If it spawns it or not. Oh, nice! Boss music from Epidia fits this scene. Let's hope that we get a nice exit. Because it's also dangerous if the ball exits when we're at the rightmost of the screen, because the next wave just instantly appears. You have no time to react to it. Look at that. It's just there. It's so mean. Yeah, it would get muted because I have some Turrican music playlist and other Uzbek stuff. So I disable it from the VODs. Bad. That side upgrade kind of saved my ass there. One more plasma, I think, and then we can go for the speed up. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Select now for speed up. Select credit
Take the
for
side
bonus.
power up as well. I'm struggling to okay, let's take the side.
Power up.
What is that? That one. Oh shit.
Select now for
What do you mean good luck? It doesn't. I think you need more luck for that. Why do you do that, Demi? Why do you do that? That was stupid. That was so stupid.
select now for speed up.
We're so slow.
Select
I'm really risking it here. Oh, you have a power up all the way up there.
power up.
Take plasma.
Select credit for bonus.
Well, I guess we're going for the missile then.
Select now for
It's like couldn't
select credit
couldn't
for
do anything else.
homing missile.
There we go. Okay, these waves. And after this, it's the missiles. Remember that, Demi. Stupid, Demi. I didn't need to go for that power up. I'm just so excited whenever I kill some of these waves completely. I was like, oh, I gotta get it. Ah, that's a reset. Stupid Demi. Focus on dodging. We had all the power-ups we needed. That was good. It was a good run. Didn't need to collect any more.
Select now for speed up.
Point where we just needed to survive.
Select now for
Still on this game? Yeah, I said when we started this that probably gonna do this the whole month. It's a tough game. And we tried our best starting from level 3 to get through level 4 with the limited power-ups that we have at that point. But there's just too much luck involved with the jumpers.
select now for
I might return back to that at some point, but right now it feels like I wanna get there with the plasma. But problem with that
select now for homing missile.
is that there's a lot of RNG that is stopping us on our way there. We just discovered
For homing missile.
that even there, like small red ball bosses on level 2 are RNG as well. So the tactic that we've been using isn't consistent.
For homing missile. Power up.
Pirate? Honestly, I had I had forgotten that there is a pirate. Don't get too many of these. I'm not sure how it fits this one, but we'll do it. Space pirate?
Select credit for homing. Select now for power up.
Yeah, that's why I lost it last time. Went forward too quickly.
Power up.
It's still not fully powered plasma. Still not fully powered. side. I think I'm gonna go for the side one. Oh, a lot of projectiles on screen. Scary. Oop. Oh, they don't usually shoot this much. That's a lot of traffic. Yeah, for instance here, if this was recorded in the VOD, oh, holy hell, okay, we got it. The stream would get muted at this point. That's why, try not to. Keeping them muted. Okay, we dare not take speed yet? I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm not. Power-up spawned behind me, where I was going to dodge. Okay, we just need to get up. Okay, this is better. Oh, we're very twitchy though. I'm not sure if these are even gonna slow me down enough. Getting all these missiles. Oh, they shot at me? I didn't know they could shoot. Okay, don't go for the power-ups. Just kill and survive. They can shoot 3? Ah, fuck, I was... Yeah, I struggled with this wave on our first day as well. This was one of the toughest. This was one of the toughest ones. Indeed. Ah, it's so tough when they start shooting like that. Because they don't always. There's more RNG. Just more of that RNG that's involved in this run. We were so good. Okay, missiles. Now I remember it. And I'm fucked already. Damn it. What's it, like 3 runs where I lose those? Okay. So suddenly they kind of switch patterns. Yeah, you're not supposed to shoot, Demi. I didn't remember. You can't shoot those guys because if you destroy a missile, it gets out of pattern. Shit, that's a good reminder about that, though. It was leaving the screen. You saw how it darts forward like that? It's leaving the screen and then you might get fucked. So some of these enemy waves, they have the screen kind of, in essence, it does stop. And it works on a timer. And if you kill enough of enemies, the game spawns you more until the timer runs out, and then the enemies just leave the screen, get bored. We lost a couple of upgrades there because I'm destroying these faster than I can collect power-ups. Because I have to keep track of what I get. Hello. This is weird. We have pretty good maneuverability. I think I bought 1 speed. We could still get more speed. We have full missiles, full side, full plasma. So it's very interesting how that works. music off because there's that beat. Yeah, Amiga August still going strong. I've been very pleasantly surprised how many people have started doing the challenges, and a lot of people have been starting with the jank ones. Not sure why exactly, but it is what we're seeing. A lot of people have done the red heat. Really, even this boss has some randomness to it. I thought it would just go all the way down and all the way up and I could just fly past it, but lately it's been turning, and now it just dies like that? Is it because I had more missiles, maybe? I don't know what's going on with the games. It's just so random. Oh, man. Yeah, it has taken us a lot of time today. All of our runs to take that one down, and now it's just... Pew. Somebody said the missiles don't even do that much damage, but... it did there. Some weapons are more effective against some types. No, we've been there with plasma, with the exact same amount of power-ups and all. And now, for some reason, it just got destroyed much quicker. I'm not sure about the missiles. We might have more missiles now, because it's fully upgraded, apparently. Hey, Cracks! Amiga Live, thank you so much for the raid. If you like Amiga and you're not following Amiga Live, you're doing something wrong. And sub, thanks so much. 30 months. I'm always amazed that I've even streamed for that long. Or been... well, apparently I've been affiliate for that long, but wow. Thank you so much. Such generosity. I truly appreciate that. Okay, I think it's better for us to be up... I can kill that guy? I can kill that guy too? Okay, next time I'm going for the kill then. I didn't know. Didn't listen. Amiga Live also obviously taking part in Amiga August, but I'm not sure if John himself is doing any of the challenges. It'd be fun to see John participate. Is it bees? It is bees. Hello. Haven't tried any challenges yet. Should do Cliffhanger and Red Heat. Those are awesome or awful games, depending on how you look at it. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, but the whole competition thing is just basically for the fun of it. Just a little friendly competition. John, did Jackbox with you yesterday? That's nice. Does the Sphinxy stream? Or your stream, Wolfhead? Oh, Sphinxy. Nice. Where are we? Small... Is this the second ship swarm? The first one. The first one, okay. Oh, hey! We have a hype train? Techie Rob subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh, we don't see this often. Thank you so much. This is something new. Thank you so much, Techie Rob, and welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully having a pleasant weekend. Okay, we're gonna have to try to make our way up there. There we go. That's good. Good morning to you, sir. Never expect anybody to use any money here, but always pleasantly surprised when that happens. As we are fully powered up, we can't just keep getting the stealth. Yeah, if the hype game goes for longer, there will be new trains added on. Oh, thanks for the bits. 500. Wow. So I think we have Rick Dangerous train. We have North and South train. I think level 2 is maybe... Is it Putty? Putty train? Not Potty. Putty? I've lost where I am. Is it Bombers now? It is. Okay, good. Is it Putty? Putty Mouth? Or is it the game Silly Putty? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You could not do that. Or you could choose to do that anywhere else on Twitch. Maybe you do it somewhere else as well, but I do really, yeah. I really appreciate that, thanks. Yeah, they're on the site. I haven't listed them with the command. Air Snake and Chrome. Really an air snake? It is. Must be the tree one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I would love to use the stealth here. Shit! It didn't shoot when it usually does. And I'm pretty dependent on getting exactly one kind of a pattern there to be able to dodge them. So the RNG gets me again. So it shoots down, shoots... Oh, we have a different pattern again. More RNG. Well, we're back to trying to build our ship from the ground up. And don't get too many power-ups in this stage. So we're working against the current. Can never get past level 2 in this game, legitimately. We've gotten to level 3 and to level 4, but in level 4, if you don't get these upgrades, you don't have the upgrades. What comes after this? It's a platform. Is it? Can we kill these guys? We can't. Ooh, this is really good. Oh, look at that, that random spawn from there. That's the one that I've said. There's what sometimes a random spawn that falls on top of you, even before you get here. But that we haven't seen. Oh wow! 100 BDs from Techie Rob takes us to level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. And this is the potty train. It's a red ball. So this apparently is again random. I thought that as long as we are at the top of the screen, it can't ever kill us. But last run, first time it happened that it did. Trains everywhere. I think we need the invite here, so we need them to shoot once. That means that they're ready for us to come over. There it is. Then we wait here. One of them goes down and then opens up a pathway, but you don't go yet. You wait for 2 of them to go, and then you go down. Okay, that was really close.
Jar rest in perfect condition with 6 bullets.
I was working last night. I'm adding more. I'm making that Jokrisk's breeding randomized, different kind of conditions, but I didn't. I recorded the sounds, but I didn't yet program it in. Where are we at? Where are we at? I keep Okay, it's the balls. Okay, this is always tough. So this is a hit or miss part for me. Arachnes here, I hear.
Select now for speed up.
Don't want to shoot them because as long as they're on screen, you can't spawn more. Nice, we got through the balls. That's a biggie. That's a big thing.
Select now for
You feel privileged, but why? Because it's funny. Because it's funny. Bobby gets a random Bobby. Bobby! Every time he joins.
select now for speed up.
Home finally after an extremely sweaty grocery shopping odyssey. This weather doesn't relent. How you doing instead? The weather has been pretty nice in Finland. Like, it has cooled down. We had some rain right after I walked the dogs, and now it's getting sunny again, so it's perfect. And my back is better. I got out of bed without a 5-minute struggle today, so that's good. I'm positive about getting it back into shape, and you know, some effort. It's a ground snake. Hopefully we won't get bad
Select now
RNG.
for speed up.
This guy can also shoot as low, if it or high if it so decides. Chrome balls. These shouldn't be bad, but it's the snake after them and the ball after them
Power up.
that might get us. This snake here. I'm bad at dodging because I suck at shmups. And then this ball here. Yeah, that's random. It shouldn't be able to shoot us when we're all the way up here. And it does it again. It does it again. That's so freaking rare. We did this level like must have been 100 times. And whenever we occupied the top, it never did that. But now that I'm starting from level 1 and I have the upgrades, now it decides to do that. And there's no, like, a good way to go around that. I could try shooting it here, and whenever it goes down, I dodge behind the rock face. Maybe with the plasma you have enough firepower to take it down. That's the only thing I can think of. But even with the snake, the top thing has worked. That has worked without fail. Oh, the red balls, man. The red balls. Thundering. Chuck Risks area. Narrate you all that with most cold sound words you know. Wait? Miguel, have Finland taken all your lovely summer rain in Denmark? Miguel, I didn't respond to you. Glad to know your back is better. Yeah, I went to see a physiotherapist, and it's just I don't know how you say it in how you pronounce it, lumbago, just throughout the lower back. And there we go. We reached the final station of the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making that possible. Oh, gonna leave that. Gonna let that go. It hurts. We only needed to kill one more to get a lot better power up, but you know, we do what you can with what we can. Oh, we didn't even make it the third plasma. I guess that's not all too surprising. We received level 1 hype train emote. Rain enjoys rain. Was that the final? That was level 2. We have gotten to level 4 when I just keep restarting with the basic guns. but level 4 has these enemies that are super easy if you have the plasma, but we can't get the plasma if we keep restarting from later levels. We have to get through back to back, starting. Whoa, those shots were fast. You have to get through with using the plasma, getting the best power-ups to be able to be competitive in level 4, to be consistent with it. But the unfortunate thing is that whatever weapons you have, level 3, if the rocks decide to get you, they will get you. There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to get lucky, as far as I can tell. So it's game is tough, but it was similar with Walker. At the very last level, the beginning part of the last level, towards the end, right before the midway checkpoint, you had these bombers that if you couldn't shake them, they would kill you, and your game was over. And we couldn't beat the game until we got lucky with that. Or I managed to do the thing that you're supposed to do, but sometimes it was easier. Not treated properly, lumbago can become chronic. Yeah, so I've been doing the exercises. It's getting better. So what comes after these guys? Oh, this way. Okay. So the ship feels alright, control-wise. Took the wrong power-up. I didn't realize that I only needed one more for plasma. I thought I was 2 away. Yeah, that's the problem. It's for me. Somehow this needed to be more than highlighted. It needs a big square around it. I think Nvidia must have something like that to make it easier to spot. I almost have to read the bottom row. So the game invites me to pause. The game invites me to pause it, to keep reading the bottom row, and it's really bad design. If there was even an instant alert, like when I get that power up, it would say speed. When I get the next one, it said guns. Instead, there's like a 3-second. There's like a 3-second wait. Then it said select now for, and then you get a delay, guns. And by that time, way too much time has passed. So instead, you'll just have to keep, goddamn, pausing the game, reading what you're seeing. And you have to keep collecting these before they exit the screen, because the game can only give you 3 at a time. Apparently, I don't know why. The same seems to go for the projectiles. There can only be 3 of those orange projectiles on screen at any given time. If you get... Ooh, interesting. If you get a couple of slow projectiles, it makes it easier to dodge because you won't get others there. Sprite limit. Not sure. Chakresk, it's because when you keep upgrading, your ship slows down. If you then select speed up, it's not floaty at all. It's jittery. But the way to kind of fool the upgrade system is to upgrade to as many weapons as you can and only then start selecting to speed up. If I speed up now, when I take the next plasma, the ship will slow down again. And then I will have to use another speed up, and I can only do 3. So you can actually run out of speed ups if you do shit in the wrong order. And that's so stupid. It's so stupid again.
Select now for plasma. Power up.
It should be like a set value of how many speed ups you need and how many
Select now for power up.
power-ups you get and how much that slows you down. It's stupid that the order you do things in affects that. I don't like it.
Power up.
Still not full plasma. I would kind of maybe feel better about this, having the side weapon. So get some kills down below, but on the other side, on the other hand, if we have the side weapon and we get kills down below, the power-ups
Now for homing method.
appear there, and we can't necessarily get to them.
Select now for speed up.
We have a good plasma power-up here. No! How did I dodge that? Die!
Select now for
Might get 4 balls here. Wow. Wall still not done. That's his 5th. The most we've seen so far has been 3. I thought that was the maximum, but as I said, yeah, it depends on how much shit you destroy. Okay, sight. I want to take the speed now. Whoa! It got very jittery indeed. Slow us down a little bit more. Okay. Hey, Cobrian, welcome. Next Amiga month event challenge would be to play Project X, finish the game without use of any power-ups. That would be insane. All the enemies are such bullet sponges that I don't know if you could kill anything even. You can barely kill anything with the full weapon, full guns power-up. Oh, this has been the stopping point for us. We've been getting killed here. Whoa! Nope. No! And it's the missiles after this. Remember that, Timmy? Oh! Don't shoot. I shot one. Yep. That fucks it up. That part is easy. This isn't even difficult, but the problem is that you're still fighting the previous wave. So you end up shooting one of these rockets, and then they spawn out of pattern. And that just throws the whole thing out of whack. This is easy like this, but not if it's out of pattern. What was that? Oh, the pirate costume play. I don't know if that helped us or made it worse. You can still kind of fight your way back into this, but won't be as fun.
Approaching asteroid belt. Select now for homing missile.
It won't be as easy.
Homing missile. wait for power.
So this is the part where the game should send you when you die at the boss.
Now for
So you would stand a chance
predict for bonus.
to power your ship back up, but it doesn't do that.
Power up. Nice. Power up. Select predict for bonus.
No!
Approaching, that's the right path. Power up. Select predict for bonus one. Speed up.
I don't know why I went for that power up. It won't do it us any good.
Power up.
Can't get any more power ups. I don't like this. The speed of
Now for
the ship is a little bit too much. We can take one missile. That might slow us down a little bit. Hello. Okay. Don't do that ever again, Demi. You start from up and go low. And it's probably the missiles, but there's not too many spots where you actually where you actually hurt this guy. And luckily, this pattern, at least so far, has been that it stops at the bottom of the screen. Or at the very top of the screen. It doesn't seem to stop in the middle if I do this. Mid-explanation? Which explanation? I can explain it again. The upgrade system. Yeah. So every upgrade you take slows your ship down. So you can only get 3 speed up. So if you upgrade a weapon, then take a speed up to get back up to the, normal speed, and take another upgrade, and then speed up again. Eventually you will run out of speed ups, and you will always be sluggish. But if you cheat the system by upgrading to full power first, and then using the speeds, then you can be as fast as your ship can ever be with the full power-ups as well. So the order you take power-ups in matters, and when you use them. So right now, I think we've used 1 speed up.
Select now for
We have maximum speed, I'm pretty sure, and we only need like 1 missile power-up more. So, yeah, I don't like the fact either that it slows you down,
speed up.
but the game gives you ways to work around that. I was not ready for that ball. I was not ready. You want the missile?
Homing missile. Power up.
See, I have full power-ups now. And pretty much I have the original maneuverability. But if I had done this in another order, yeah, that would not be so.
Fly around rock surface.
The build is, remember the big gun you have in Apidia that you have to charge? It's apparently a similar type of weapon, but it's not available if you use the auto-fire option the game gives you. And I am. I always will be using that. So you hold down fire and then you get this big blast. I haven't even seen it yet because I need my auto-fire. I mean, you could use a joystick that has an auto-fire option. or emulate autofire through FSUAE. But I just can't do it. It feels like cheating. I don't consider it cheating when somebody else does that, because you had joysticks. You had joysticks back then that made that possible, but I didn't. So it just feels, for me, personally, for me, it feels wrong to do it. Is it platform, really? Grounds is bombers, it's bombers. Yeah.
Select now for gun. Power up.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the flies. They haven't been kind to me. Nothing in this game has been kind to me. Air snake after bombers. Yeah, and then it's the tree.
Select now for gun. Power up. Beware. Storm.
It's hard to get down
Select now for
that right spot there.
power up.
At least for me. Okay, here come the bees. First shot, second shot, third shot. This is the good pattern. But even with the good pattern, I'm not 100% sure I'll survive, but I killed one of them. I killed one of the flies. I've never done that. Ground snake. It's a swarm. And is it? It's the platform after that. Okay. Now I'm unsure if I should go for the kill there, or use my regular tactics, because that gets me. I think it gets me there a little bit faster. Oh, that was actually good. Wait here. Go behind that. Then hope for good RNG. Good. Snow. Rogue mushroom spawning. And what comes after the mushroom? It's the red ball. So let's try a different kind of strategy with the red ball then. Whoa.
Beware. Storm.
Okay, we probably are better off trying to do it like that. Space Gun Go co-op challenge when? I don't know if you want to play with me, because I suck at that game. I did play some of it when I was a kid, but not too much. I think I had only a demo of it. Okay, I think we wait for the invite. Look at that. It didn't make it loop. Shoot once. There. That's our sign to go in. Then it will duck down. There. And then the other two. There. And we go all the way here. What happens after that? It's the balls. Anyone else? You could coordinate on Discord, Amiga Live Discord, the Amiga August channel. But yeah, I'll for sure play with you if you want me to. You'll just be at a disadvantage there, having me as a partner. That's good. What's next? Ship wave, supposed to be up here. The more towards the end you die in these levels, the worse off you are. Byakuas, you can't get back into the game anymore. You can't get upgrades. Just spawned at the boss fight and game goes like, yeah, fuck you. Are you ready? No? Well, here comes the boss. Oh, shit! Did I just fuck that up? Luckily. Oh, I thought it was the air snake. It was the ground snake. Slide game without a light gun can't be that complicated. Unless you suck at light gun games.
Select now for magma.
We can't... If we can kill the snake, we can get stealth. But we'd have to dodge the snake to kill it. Oh, look at that! I'm taking it, just to make sure I make it to the boss. You only know Rotland and Swift. I don't really know Swift. I can't say that I do. Rotland, I don't know at all. So there I would need help. I probably can't help anybody with it. Yeah, Reboot is really good at the games he has any experience in. Yeah, I would need so much practice with that for it to become natural with spawning the ladders and the doing the point tricks. So you kill enemies at the right time, so you get the right upgrades and power-ups. So it seems that we're gonna get to level 3. Unfortunately, we're at the mercy of the rocks. So it's not a given that we'll make it any further than last time. And unfortunately, when you make it to the rocks, you don't get the opportunity to, you know, get upgrades again before it. Game just starts you at the rocks, just to taunt you more. I think this took us 6 minutes the first time we killed it, but we do have more missiles this time, so maybe it only takes us a minute and a half. It's a taunting fight if you're gonna want to get through this with, you know, actually fighting the pattern here, because you never know if it's gonna, at least I don't know if it's gonna come down from the top or go up from below, and where it's gonna stop. I can't read the pattern like that. So if I could, I would go here and shoot it with the plasma whenever it's doing that bobbing motion. But if I'm here and the boss is here and decides to dart forward, I'm dead instantly. Team 17 randomness. It was sometimes brutal, it really was. But so far, yeah, the first of the three first bosses, they have cheeses. Level 2 and level 3 bosses, you have stationary cheeses, which is awesome. For level 1 boss, you have to keep moving around, it seems. Level 4 boss, though, requires you to have some sort of width to your attack. Either the side shot, some spread with your shot, or the missile. Because you have to go inside the boss from behind. And I'm not even sure if I can remember the pattern anymore. If we can make it there. Which sucks even more, and even if you can remember it, it's a pretty specific... It still takes precision to get it. So I'm not too confident that even if we make it to the boss that we'd be able to beat it. Look at that, we have more than 9 of the maximum 6. Why don't they give you more power, more extra lives? Like, I've collected 12 and it still gives you only 1 extra life. That's at number 13 there. Oh man, level 3. Collect yourself. So I'm afraid of the first wave, even though that shouldn't really be a problem. But I am. But the rocks then, they are the true scare here. Maybe we could get stealth. Oh, well, that helps. If you're greedy with the power-ups, you can get it.
Select now for gun. Power up.
At this level, stealth doesn't protect you from the rocks, which is insane. Temporarily invulnerability, kind of. So in the second level, you can go inside rocks and all. At this level, you can't.
Without doubt, it works, Pirate. You know.
Hey, Swedish.
You have heard of.
Okay. We have another stealth we can use for the next rock thing. So this is looking good in that sense. If we can just always get stealths for the rocks, but I don't think we can for the last one. There's just not enough stuff to destroy. There are the bombs, but it's too risky. Changing game mechanics, yeah. Imagine my surprise when I took the stealth and was destroyed in this level after using it in the first one. So, or the second one. It's pretty bad. Ready?
Now for stealth.
Ready? Go!
Stealth.
So if you happen to be up here when you go through this, the top weapon doesn't protect you. You'll still die. Let's see how long this lasts. It already ran out. Whoa. I'm trying to maximize how many I get, because this is another. Oh, Swedish, thanks for the streak. Wow, 5. Nice. We might get very lucky with the rocks, or we might get very unlucky and just die. It's no telling. Scroll. Okay. That almost got us. I don't know how I managed to destroy it before it got us, but that was lucky. And luck is what you need. Should be getting.
Stay on target.
This is tough. This is PB, by the way, with this weapon. Here you could get power-ups, but if you try to shoot them with your plasma, you put yourself in their line of fire. So I don't want to do that. You still get 2.
Where? Volcanic activity.
You get 1 from the snake.
Select now for magma.
Hopefully we get through this. This is random as well. Okay. Let's see if we can kill it
Select
with
now
this
for
tactic.
magma.
I'm not gonna risk going through it if I don't have to. Yes! Awesome! That's a game changer.
Select now for
And we should be able to get more power-ups. So we should be able to get the stealth for the next rock part. And that should mean that we get through this.
select now
Let's see. Let me just... I'll feel stupid if I don't check the notes. It is the X-shape. Oh, shit. I'm trembling here. It's so exciting. So much on the line. There's the stealth.
select now for stealth.
Yes. Good. So that has to be our strategy. We have to get the stealths. Now I hope we make it through this. You never know with the birds. See, some of them make it through my wave guns. I'm not invulnerable here. Where are the missiles going? Yeah, they must be heat-seeking or something because they do nothing in this level. They will help in the next level again, but... Oh, this is PB. But it's not a given that we'll beat level 4. Even with these weapons, there are some parts that we have to either play well or we have to get lucky. Yeah, they are homing missiles. They don't say that they are heat-seeking, but that's the only explanation. Unless, as somebody said on chat, they are going home. This boss, I think, is faster with the guns, because you get more diagonal shots.
Entering
Okay,
stage.
this is the best we've done. This is the best we've done. Thanks for redeeming that.
Straight on.
Oh, have to go up. Oh, this is a tough tunnel.
Go.
This is toughy.
Straight on.
You might not even get
Straight on.
6 of those items even if we clear it.
Go up.
They seem to be placed differently than usually.
Straight on.
Oof. 4.
Go down.
This is a toughie.
Go. Straight on.
There we go. We have 6. Just need to make it to the end.
Straight on. Go down.
Whoop.
Go up.
Yes! Ah! We got an extra life. So we're up to 5 lives with full power-ups. This is the best we've done, and I'm sure I'll fuck it up. Yeah, which came first? Turrican 2 or this? This is for sure. This is the PB. Look for upside down controller, but only found that away. I disabled them. I can't afford to do those. In this game.
Select now for speed up.
What we can do is we can try to get stealth for the spots we struggle with.
Select now for
Here's one of them.
select now for magma.
So I'm thinking we should do it. The problem is that we don't get power-ups after this. I'm doing it.
Select now for speed up.
At least we get a little bit forward in the game. I'm worried about this seahorse.
For speed up.
I'm really worried about that.
Stealth off. Select now for build up.
Seahorse is scary. My whole body is shivering here because I'm so afraid. Underwater snakes, jumpers. No, it's the sperm. I was way too far down. So sperm. We might just get enough. It just drops down so quickly there. Can we get enough power-ups from here? Not. Nope. Can't.
Select now for
Oh.
magma.
It's so hard staying at the surface level with this ship.
Select now for magma.
That's an unexpected downside of the weight. So after the ceiling slugs comes the seahorse, and that's really scary. You don't have anything to kind of
Select now for magma.
make us fully safe. Okay, seahorse is not too bad with these weapons. Who came to see a horse? Underwater snakes. Okay, we should be able, with these weapons, we should be able to kill them. And that should give us power-ups.
Select now for laser beam. Surface now.
Alright, here it comes.
Select now for laser beam.
I wasn't down far enough at the beginning.
Select now for laser beam.
Here it comes.
It's hard to get out of the water. There's like this surface tension. So when I push up, it will go a lot. It will go up high. That's really scary. Fastballs. We should be safe with this weapon. Even up top.
Select now for stealth.
Let's think about this. We can get the stealth and start collecting those power-ups. But then we won't have the stealth for the next jumper part, where I would kind of want to use it.
Select now for stealth.
It's kind of, let's keep our eyes peeled. We could have gotten 3 from the last one and then 3 from here, and that still wouldn't put us to the stealth
For stealth.
part here. This we have to just dive through. What happens after the top balls? It's the jumpers. So I could use the stealth here.
Stealth on.
Oh, you fucking bitch! I forgot that it doesn't work in this level. Or actually, we hadn't tested it. The goddamn stealth doesn't work there. Oh, you fucker. You absolute wanker.
Select now for speed up.
That's so stupid that it works in level 2. And it just sinks down too much. You can't control it in the water. Oh, it's so freaking tough, man.
Select now
That
for
second death. I guess we're just hoping. Okay, I thought I was dead there, but it let us live. Oh man, so bad.
speed up.
Unfortunately, I had to go under before it was a good time for it.
Select gun. Power up.
I'm not sure if I can get up from here.
Select now for nice.
I was trying to go down, but look, look. Hey, go back to the pea shooter. Like, fuck you, man. Oh, you want to play this game? Yeah, have fun.
Select now for speed.
See, what I try to do is, you want to get underneath them, so you have enough time to get up. It's the only way. If the wave kind of gets there, it's done. And that's it. Thanks, Graham. Yeah, we've seen the level 4 boss. I just made a mistake, and before that, I made another mistake where I forgot that stealth protects you against these thingies. Only in level 2, they kind of teach you that you're good. Stealth protects you from everything. Then in level 3, they take it back. No, it doesn't. It doesn't anymore. We're changing the rules. Pray we don't change them any further. That's the reset. You can get to level 4 boss, which is limping through, but you can't hurt it unless you have the side weapons. So, yeah. Back to the beginning. What worries me... Obviously I didn't. I didn't learn to fly. But what worries me that even with the fully powered up plasma, the jumpers didn't die like that I thought they would. I really had to go for it.
Destroy waves for
That was very disconcerting.
power up.
Like, wow.
Destroy waves for power ups.
Well, the thing about that is that it doesn't have as many levels, and if it's a forced deathless,
Select now for speed up.
maybe we should. Maybe we should.
Laser beam.
Oh, I went to laser. There was a third power-up that spawned, I guess.
Destroy
Yeah, the
waves
laser
for
I don't
power
like. It has no spread, but I don't think the spread of the plasma was doing us really that much favors.
Select now for guns. Power up.
I have to keep... So we need 3. I have to keep pausing to check how many
Magma.
we need.
Collect credits for bonus weapons. Select now for guns. Power up.
Oh. 1, 2, 3 again.
Approaching
Oh, one
asteroid
goes
belt.
away.
Collect credits for bonus weapons.
Oh, I took the plasma because I'm so used to it. You always went for magma. We can get 2 magma in the beginning, so that sounds alright.
Guns. Power up. Select now for guns. Power up.
2 more. Whoop. Yeah, I have to get the power-ups as soon as I can, because if I leave them there, they will prevent other power-ups from spawning. Oh yeah. First wave goes by. You can get all the waves, but I think it's better to let that second one go, because then you can kill the other ones close to the edge of the screen, and that makes it possible to get... Ooh, that comes a little bit lower. Even Pingu says magma. Does he? Yet the plasma isn't as powerful as I thought, even full level plasma. Level 4 enemies, the jumpers specifically, are very, very, very tough.
Select now for speed up.
Shit. Yeah, I don't want to keep pausing all the time, but I really have to. If I want to...
Power up.
I can't look at this at the same time that I'm looking at this. And it's the only way to know that that you have picked up a power-up and how many you have picked up, because sometimes you pick them up before the sprite spawns. So nothing, you will hear nothing, you will see nothing, except that this goes one step forward, and then 3 seconds later it changes the word at the end of select now for, and by then you picked up way more already. So it's a stupid system. It doesn't really work to help you. It's mostly to be difficult. Let's build missile. Next. Shit. And then one gets through. And then it's the projectile. Got 2 eyes. Yeah, just keep one eye at the bottom.
Destroy waves for power up.
Yeah, it's just too far away for not to have any other kinds of cues. And also, like, if there was this little box around it, it would be easier to keep an eye on, like the corner of your eye.
Power up.
But it's just multiple different ways of making that better, but this game has none of them. They skip all of them.
Now for speed up.
Yeah, we missed that.
Approaching asteroid belt. Power up. Destroy waves for power up.
Yeah, but like, if I were to tweak this game, or if I saw this as in the development phase,
Destroy waves
and
for
they
power
asked
up.
for feedback, the first thing you notice is that you need a sound for when you pick up the power-up. Adding the box for it helps as well. I would want that in addition.
Magma.
But the sound cue needs to be better.
Power up. Plasma.
Ah, damn it! Keep picking up the plasma because now I've conditioned myself for it.
Destroy waves
And the other thing is that the power-ups, you should be able to spawn more than 3 on screen. So you wouldn't lose power-ups because you shoot too many enemies. That's stupid. But also, what was the third? Plasma again. Third thing. Yeah, they shouldn't bop up and down like that. Even the asteroids do that, and that makes no sense in space. It would be a cool addition that if we saw that in the water level, that when you have power-ups in the water, then they would start floating up and down like that. It would be like a new thing for that level. Otherwise, no, don't have that happen. That's bad. Because it makes it even more difficult to pick up the exact number that you want to pick up.
Magma.
Oh shit. Left to them.
Now for
Yeah.
speed up.
Dude. You lose so much time if you let one of them get back there. Three years. No, this is evident after 2-3 days of playing.
For power up.
It's very easy to test. The trick is that you have to give the game to somebody that hasn't been involved in the development process. Get like a fresh look at it. When you know all the tactics, you know how see, I just missed a power up there because the game can only spawn 3. So back to the start.
Destroy waves for a power-up.
You get punished for being too destructive,
Power up.
too effective. See, there I didn't even see the power up, but I picked it up. There is like this, but that's overridden by weapon sounds, and if the enemy makes sounds, like in the, at the start of level 3 with the birds, so you can't hear it, even though it's there. Or rather, it doesn't play it. Oof! Yeah, I have to go for it. I have to go for it.
Destroy waves for a power-up.
Let's put some music on. Maybe that helps. And even in the beginning, you have to have a shot at destroying these waves. You have to first upgrade your basic weapon to be able to upgrade it further, because otherwise you won't get this. Yeah, okay. I lost 2 there. And that also I would have changed. You have to kill the whole wave
Destroy waves for a power-up.
to the very last enemy until you get a power up. Apidia does it better. Agony does it better. It's just counting the amount of enemies you kill. Like, Apidia is still, it's wave related, but you don't have to kill any enemy from a specific wave. You usually get 2 power-ups if you do. You get 1 power-up if you kill most of them. Agony just counts enemy kills in general, which is even better. Okay, let's try to get this.
Select now for
And when you go back, yeah, you end up losing more and more, and it's always the one. It's always that one you miss. Kill everybody else.
destroy waves for a power-up.
It's hard to find problems with Apidia, but it's hard to find problems with Agony either.
Select now for
And there are so many things that this game could have learned from Apidia. Although I'm pretty sure it might have been released later than this, but Apidia it pretty much follows like the basic logic of video games, and it seems that they actually tested it and geared it towards being a fun game to play. Okay, one more. Not there, not that. This one. Okay, that was okay.
select now for
Man, this start is so unforgiving. Whoa.
asteroid belt.
There we go. We get second plasma. Plasma. I mean magma.
Select now for speed up.
So you get. That's the only thing you get. You don't get any spread. I'm already finding out that did indeed help us. The little spread that plasma has. It does help us. Trying to go through the game in my head, like where would we need the spread in the future.
Select now for power up.
And level 4 boss is 1. But if you have the side weapons, that doesn't really matter. There might be some waves that are easier. And probably are, but I would have to play with magma until level 4
Select now for
to see the effect on the jumpers. I would assume that this does more damage,
destroy waves.
but you never know with this game.
Select now for
The good thing is that we get to stealth faster, because magma doesn't have that many different phases for the power-ups.
power up.
We can already get missiles soon,
Select now for power up.
but how will we fare here? Have no spread. This is a good test. It's a good test. I am really struggling here because you have to face each enemy head on if you want to kill them, and that means that we get fewer power-ups as well. missile helps.
Select now for speed up.
It's kind of good to be up here and let the missile hit them at the back.
Select now
Oh,
for
missed my window. Missed my window! And there wasn't no other. Usually it's pretty consistent with shooting
wait for power up.
some and then giving that window. There didn't this time.
Power up.
I don't know about the magma. I didn't feel as comfortable with that.
Select now for speed up.
Might still go for the plasma instead. Oh,
Select now for speed
it
up.
got very heavy very quickly.
Approaching asteroid belt.
Yeah, what I'm...
Select now for guns. Power up.
The water is very hard to kind of work around. I'm wondering like if we should get additional speed. Oh, we missed two mid-sized well, I don't want to call these asteroids because they're so small. They should be meteoroids, but it's kind of tougher to say that word, to find it from your vocabulary. Never maxed out laser. It's a straightforward. Does it spread? I don't know. Don't know. Haven't tried it. That was the first time I even saw it. Because I think you've been saying and other people have been saying that it's bad. Shouldn't use laser. I'm sure he would take care of the jumpers like that, but I think I need the little spread we've been seeing. Come on, leave the screen, leave the screen, leave the screen. Thank you.
Wait for power up.
This feels much better. Yeah,
Now for
me neither. Don't know.
plasma. Power up.
I do like this more. It's plasma. I think it's
Speed up.
my go-to. But we haven't been that heavy in the water level before this.
Select now for
We saw that laser. It's a very concentrated, long beam, but it's very narrow, so you get no spread at all. Oh, I kind of thought I hit that projectile. A missile would be good for this. We could just stay up above.
plasma. Power
Whoa.
up.
No! That might be actually a thing to consider.
Destroy wait for power up.
Get the missile before the side weapon.
Gun. Power up.
Oh.
Select now for speed up.
Ah! One that got away. That. Damn it!
Plasma.
He lost so many power-ups. And again! Wow, we just keep losing them. So bad.
Approaching asteroid.
That's a reset. We didn't even get to level 2 plasma.
Destroy wait for power up.
One hair keeps landing on my nose. How long did the run take
For power up.
when we made it to level 4?
Gun. Power up. Select now for speed up. Plasma.
Ah, I missed a power up there because I hadn't picked up enough. That's so stupid though that you miss it.
Approaching asteroid belt.
I don't like it. Usually the first mid-sized meteoroid comes from below, and then the second one comes from above, but it seems to be random because sometimes they don't come at all, and they switch sides as well.
Select now for
I don't like that because they're worth a power-up. So essentially, the game is stealing a power-up away from you. Unless you think of it as a bonus, like, oh, the game gave me an extra one. But if you first get it and then you don't, it feels like it's taking it away.
Select now for
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Man, that level 4 though, we might have to take a speed power-up, which makes us very, very quick on the surface. And if the surface tension still affects us at that point, when we surface, it will be very dangerous. We'll basically almost instantly hit the ceiling. And you need a lot of precision when it comes to the boss as well, so that's something to consider.
select now for power up.
Oh, it feels very heavy now.
Select credit for bonus weapon. Select now for power up.
If we're here, can we just stay? What? They're shooting so much these days.
Select now for power up.
They used to do that.
Select credit for bonus weapon.
I have to keep my eyes on bottom as well. Keep track of the goddamn power-ups.
Select credit for bonus weapon.
Yeah, awesome too.
Select now for
he's been changing the pattern lately. I'll go for that one, Demi. Stupid man.
select now for power up.
Instead of building up the plasma, we're building up the site.
For power up.
Not sure if that's it might help us here a little bit.
Select credit for bonus weapon.
We're at build a little bit more for the well, here we go. Guess we're going for stealth.
Select now for magma. Stealth on. Plasma power up.
This is interesting.
Stealth on.
Stealth off, just as we start needing it. I have no power-ups,
For power
and we are here. I mean speed-ups.
power up.
Whoa!
Select now for homing missile. Power up. Homing missile.
Take the homing missile. Need to speed up. Need to be at the back. Don't shoot. I shot one. Yep. It just... I shot one. Just shooting one fucks it up. I use the same one.
Select now for
Like, I never used to struggle with that. But now that I have a more powerful weapon, I'm actually destroying one of them. Maybe I should just dodge the previous
select now for speed up.
wave. We keep dying there. It's not even tough. All that work,
Select now for power up.
lose it all. Let's see how many we can kill here. Have to be careful. Yes, because that happens. Random timer. I guess the timer is solid, but depending on how I do, what weapons I have there, the enemies die at different times. So that time, it had time to spawn the third enemy, but it immediately started to exit the screen. And I was fucked. Stupid feature. Don't do that in your game. Don't do that in your game.
Power up.
Have a set number of enemies that spawn.
Select now for power up.
It wouldn't matter if the game sucked, but the game has the makings of a great game. And then you just see these little itty bitty mistakes or poor choices with the design that could have made it like perfect. It had the capability. I think that's the first time we get 3 plasma upgrades. The first section of the game. Usually takes us quite a long while to get there. Notice you not max out the speed, so maybe use more powerful ship and max out speed on that so you can have more powerful arsenal. That's an idea. That's an idea. Now that we know how the speed up thing works. Let's try that. Let's try that. So I think we were using this one. Let's try this one. Heavy inertia is what I'm scared of when it comes to the water level. I'm not sure if I have time to finish a run. Let's see. Make a save state here. Or do you just start with a better weapon? Or can you upgrade the weapons more? How does this work?
Select now for speed up.
Oh shit, let somebody go.
Power up. Select now for credit promotion.
Oh, we're already getting a lot more power-ups. Easily level 3.
Select now for roaming the town.
But on the other hand, we're not really
Roaming the town.
using that many
Select now
speed ups. So I wonder how fast this can be if we power up fully and only then start using the speed ups like we've done with the other ships. Or the other ship.
Select now
Singular.
for speed up.
That makes the beginning a lot easier. Oh, but look at... Oh. We need 1 speed up.
Now
It feels like I'm flying in tar. Not fun. Not good. I actually destroyed it by being in the middle. That's pretty funny.
now for power up.
That's the first. I didn't even know you could. Basically.
Power up.
All right, let's take one speed up here. Ah. We lost a power up there, but we've gotten plenty more compared to the other runs, so it's fine. I'm wondering if how much you can upgrade the plasma. Is it still only 6? I think the manual states how many you can get, but maybe we can get more missiles.
Plasma, power up. Collect
Die?
credits for bonus weapon.
We lost 1 power up there.
Power up.
I saved instead of loading. So this is what I would have to go through if I didn't have the save state. It's pretty annoying. The joys of emulation. We picked a new ship, yeah. I'm assuming it maintains my selection there. Okay, then load it once. Yep.
Destroy weight for power up. Plasma. Select now for gun.
How does that one get by my shots there?
Wait for power. Plasma.
Oh, it's hiding behind the other wave. Gotcha. Oh, didn't see that. Yeah, there's the
Destroy weight for power up.
there's the stealth ship, which is mostly just fast.
Select now
Can't
for
really
gun.
carry that
Power up.
many
Collect
guns.
credits for bonus weapon.
It's so bad because you need to keep collecting the power-ups
Destroy weight
so you
for
don't
power.
destroy the waves for nothing. Such a stupid choice to have a maximum of 3 on screen. So stupid.
Select now for gun.
It's so stupid.
Destroy weight for power up. Plasma.
Where did that come from?
Select now for
Ah, it hides behind the other waves. Oh, I hate that.
homing missile.
Thought I got it, but I didn't.
Destroy weight for power.
No, we already saw that we can do it like this, and I'm not gonna waste power-ups.
Select now
See,
for
it
gun.
it doesn't matter how powerful gun I have when they're hiding behind the
Destroy
other
weight for
waves.
power.
When I do it like that, I'm just doing it wrong.
Plasma. Select now for power up.
Yeah, the problem is that for some reason with this pattern,
Destroy weight for power.
it's almost kind of tougher.
Did I do wrong?
It's tougher with this ship. We had this down with the other ships.
Select now for Amiga. Plasma.
There we go. That's the stuff.
Select now for knife. Plasma. Power up. Select credits for bonus weapon. Homing missile.
You can get through the first wave
Select now for speed up.
with having speed, missile, 3 plasma power-ups. That's insane. You blabbed about Mars. Is that what we did? It was our mistake. I'm not sure if we have time to finish this run, even if it goes well, because you know, work duties.
Power up.
Apparently I can kind of hurt it if I'm closer to the middle.
Select now for gun. Power up.
Oh! Ah! Never have I seen that move pulled. Wow.
Select now for gun. Power up.
These people, some air. Guess I'm going with plasma.
Select now for plasma. Power up.
Hey, Sphinxy. Maintenance still on? You alive?
Select now for
Side weapon or missiles? Well, I took the side. I chose my side.
select credit for bonus weapon. Select now for gun. Power up.
You're checking in? Again?
Select credit for bonus weapon.
I don't know what my brain was doing there. I saw the projectile and was like, it's okay. It's a collectible.
Destroy wave for
I just wasn't even trying to dodge it. Those would be funny if this game wasn't so tough.
plasma. Select now for speed.
Yeah, that... It's that one power-up that we kind of have to spawn way up top. Because I'm slow, I can't get to it. And if I take speed, I'll just end up losing it.
Select now for build. Power up.
Ah, damn it!
Select credit for bonus weapon.
Lost a wave. The rest of this is alright.
For homing missile. Plasma. Power up.
But we lost another power-up by having 3 on screen.
Homing missile.
Okay, we didn't get the speed this time. Oh, do get it now. That's what the surfer said, yeah. Oh, now it's giving us these freebies from the mid-sized asteroids. Sometimes they don't spawn at all. Even this last one, the big one, that doesn't spawn all the time. It's kind of weird. You would assume that those are like scripted events that always happen, but nope. We do not. I won't try killing it now that I have speed.
Select now for gun.
That might be a bad call because if it decides to leave the screen when it's there, I'm dead.
Now for gun. Power
Kind of locked in, boxed in by the projectiles. And it,
Destroy wave for
how am I killing it? Must be the level 3 plasma.
select now for
That's insane.
power up.
Stream highlight. Yeah. I can see how it would be funny for people who are not playing, but man, that felt bad.
Select now for ice.
They'd be shooting a lot more in this stage than they used to.
Power up.
I could just freely, almost fly freely here and just shoot around and get no projectiles whatsoever, but it's not been like that lately. I hate going down there because it means that I kill enemies down there, and then that's where the power-ups are.
Select power up.
Then I'll have to clear the screen again to get there, and then I get more power-ups down there.
Select credit for bonus weapon. Select now for magma.
And because of that, I've accidentally missed my window for power-ups. Big stealth. Try to get most of this. Get some of them back here.
Select now for power up.
Make sure you don't miss it again. One more. And take the plasma.
Select mesmer. Power up.
Then the side. The side is good for this. And protects you from enemies coming from above. Crucial in level 3.
Select now.
There we go. That slowed us down quite a bit.
Credit for bonus.
And we can't take any more speed.
Select now for
So,
power up.
this is not the way to go.
Power up.
You won't be able to beat the game like this. But let's see.
Select now.
Let's try to power up as much as we can, and then maybe if we die, we get a more favorable position.
Destroy wave for power up.
Let's try this. Have to do is we have to be at the back of the screen when the missiles come. I should probably count these waves. There's very little room for mistake. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be the better option there. Instead of fighting them head on, just occupy the top or bottom of the screen and try to inch your way towards the back of the screen. You're ready for these missiles. So you can't be shooting that much. Be ready for them to exit, especially after the third one might dart away from the screen. Not gonna have a fourth one. Okay.
Select now for laser beam.
But in the midst of that, we again accidentally went past the power-ups. Still don't have the missiles. Where's the other side cannon? I don't even see the first one. I see the shot that's coming out of it, but
Power up. Select credit for bonus.
stupid.
Power up.
Get another stealth?
Approaching asteroid belt.
Not quite.
Select credit for bonus. Approaching asteroid belt.
You can still continue. Unfortunately, if this game was well designed, it would put you at the start of the previous wave that gives you power-ups. But it's not well designed. It'll just continue where it left off,
Select now for gun.
no matter
Power up.
no matter what's happening. So I think Trapshot Chat, you should use this now. That little time, that little brief moment there. Oof, it's so slow with this ship though. Oh, look at that. We're struggling. Yep. Can't do it with that. I don't know, man. I think I'm better off with the basic ship. The plasma can't be upgraded anymore. You might get more missiles, and that would help with the jumpers, but the reward with that isn't enough. The ship is too slow. It will get even worse in level 4. So I'm glad we kind of explored that, but the winning ticket seems to be this ship with plasma, just getting the perfect run. The jumpers are a big problem. They're a big problem because even with the plasma, even if we shoot the jumpers head on, we are not really doing that much damage. We could maybe get right on them, like if a jumper is here, we get right next to it, because then we get the missile shots and the plasma shots, both forward and the diagonal. But that would mean that we are constantly at risk of death. That's why I usually want to keep my distance a little bit, but we made some progress. We know that we can make it to level 4. We can make it to almost to the end of level 4, starting from level 1. We know that we don't want to use a different kind of ship. We have a strategy. We just need to pull everything together to make it to that level 5. What worries me is that we're going blind. We're gonna go blind into that one, and that's scary. It's so scary. Anybody else doing Amiga August? No results found? Well, Techie Rob is doing. It's just not finding it. Interesting. Oh, did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. Okay. Arsenemy is online. Techie Rob is doing one of my favorite games, which is Agony, so I think we should go there. Techie Rob. Thanks so much for hanging. I'm going to be starting my work shift, but I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, same channel, with the same game, and the same problems, the same levels, and same guns and ships. It will basically, you can just watch this on repeat, and you'll know what's happening tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you had fun. Hope you have a great weekend as well. Thanks for the GGs. Remember to be like Skeletor. I'm gonna try. Hopefully everybody else will as well. Let's see what the doggies are up to. Oh, single click please. There we go. One of them exited the bed. One of them is still there. Alright, thanks for hanging. I'm signing off, and I'll see you tomorrow. Merry Amiga August, and a happy weekend to all. Bye-bye.